right.
So you finally decided to sub?
No, Ian, thanks for the 63.
A mere
Absolutely.
mortal like you can join the great and mighty Snug Empire.
Cool. Oh. That's rolling. Oh. We did win this one. All right. All right, we're going. We are going. Let's go. Where am I right now? Okay. What's up, gamers? Boo 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 boo. It's pie time. We're gonna try. We are going to try. I said it before and I'll say it again. If we beat this on run 67, I will be very upset. That's so far away. That is so far away. We are very close to being able to beat this. I would cry, man. Thanks for the streak. Fire of bats. Oh my gosh. Good afternoon. Cool, Goron tunic is nice. Yo, invigoration is great too. Nice. Today might be an FM day, chat. We'll see. We don't have a ton of stuff right now. Bomb bag! Alright. That opens things up a little bit. Bombs are always good for Ocarina. Yeah, we didn't get much in Donkey. Alright, it's time. For those of you that are here early, you get to be the only boaters. Make it count. Oh, do so.
Just subscribe.
Captain Topper, thanks to the 138.
Did you honestly think that you could ever subscribe for one whole year?
Green Chaos Emerald, dude. We got 3 of them already. Things you love to see. Coconut gun. Okay, Soden, I see you. I see you. Two away from 67, nice. Easy game, dude. Ponytail twirl is good, but we do not have tiny, but I like having that. Sniper sight is good. Howl, thanks for the 57. We got a bid war. We got ourselves a real life bid war right now. Rouge Iron Boots. Ooh. That's a good one. The Dirk Seed, thank you for the 57 though. Oh, I do appreciate it. The Dirk Seed, man. Dirk had to go through a lot to win a championship. Sometimes you gotta channel your inner Dirk. Sushi upgrade with no sushi. Power Star. Golden Banana. Another Power Star. Oh man, getting that coffee in. Bow. Alright. The pieces are coming together. I don't want to go that one. Do you have any of whatever the wizards are smoking? What? Listen, Trae Young and Anthony Davis is going to compete. It's going to feed mouths. Tar. I think the Wizards aren't in a bad spot, in all honesty. I don't think they had to give up a lot to get Anthony Davis. And Anthony Davis is still really good when he's healthy, and they're not... It's kind of a good fit. Him and Trae Young are just going to sit the season out, and then hopefully he comes back healthy next year. Yeah. I don't think it's like the worst. Like, I think something people forget to realize is not every destination is, you know, very sought after. I mean, the Wizards are absolutely not a team I would consider players are just jumping at the bit to get to. And so when you're a team that has a lot of young players and you're trying to, like, get to the next level, sometimes it's like making those kind of trades. So where you take a, ooh, I like that, low risk, gamble on a high potential player. I mean, Anthony Davis is still a very good basketball player when he's healthy. But I mean, they got rid of Middleton, who they would have had to buy out, which is a good deal for them. They didn't really give up players. I don't know, the draft capital wasn't that great, right?
I need your help.
Young master,
I didn't see what the draft picks were, but I don't think they were very good.
You won't go unrewarded.
really? In that case, just tell me what you need.
I'm interested in this.
Thank you.
Progressive slam.
Farewell for now.
Okay. first are OKC's this year and a GSW pick that is top. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's nothing. That's not even, yeah, that's like nothing for you know, low risk, high. Definitely. I'm more upset that OKC just got McCain for something, I guess. I don't know. You know the dude's gonna do really well in OKC, man. It's just like, what the heck? I mean, Dallas is in a, you know, Dallas is in a situation where they have an obvious star in Cooper. At the end of the day, Cooper looks every part of the real deal. And I don't think they're like, they got a decent reset. I mean, yeah, they shouldn't have given up Luka, but at the end, like, here's the deal. Whoever is in charge now in Dallas, unfortunately, can't go back and change what happened with Nico. It was a mistake. They obviously know that now. I mean, we all knew that last year. But I would rather be Dallas than a lot of other teams in the league right now. Maybe they did, I don't know. But I just don't see a world where he didn't have at least some... I don't know, man. If I was the fall guy in that situation, I would have just quit my job. Like, if Nico was that against that trade, he could have easily said, I can't do this. You know, instead of falling on the sword like he did. I just don't think it was just like something he was like opposed to and he was forced to do it. I think there was some level that he truly believed that this was the right decision. Like, I don't know, man. I want to believe people are human beings, and I just, in my mind, if I knew I was doing something that awful, and I was literally going to be the fall guy, I would just quit my job and then find a new GM job afterwards. Because up until that point, Nico was seen as a decent GM. He'd done a lot of smart things for Dallas. So it wasn't like he would, you know, never be in the market again for a GM position. I just think this is one of those things where people get too in their head and they make a decision they think is good and big brain, and then it's just not. What am I getting pinged for? Oh, cool. That's a cool ping. Doesn't feel more safer than yesterday. That hallway is actually really scary. And I've been afraid of it before. I just never came close to dying. Now, I mean, us dying there was probably for the good of never again kind of thing. I don't know. Yo, thank you, Ryu. Appreciate that. But yeah, I'm excited to see what happens in the next 24 hours. Dude, it's so funny. Again, I don't like Twitter. I want to be super clear about this, but it's humorous to me. My For You page on Twitter is just full of random people who I don't recognize at all saying, huge trade about to happen with Giannis. And just a bunch of, like, basically people just lying through their teeth for clicks. And it works, dude, because people are so desperate. Like, dude, there's one on here. Hold on. This is actually a hilarious one. Let's see if I can find it. This dude goes yesterday. He goes, Bucks to the Bulls happening soon. Then it doesn't happen yesterday. And he quote tweets the tweet and says, huge trade happening soon. And it has so many interactions, man. I was so upset, dude. I was like, these people will say anything and people will just believe anything, dude. Oh, man. Did I not get that right now? It says I can't. Oh, I didn't hit the enemy below me. I really need to go hit that. That would be so bad if that was something. Can I get up this way? Okay, this is fine. For this sports channel in Pie's Discord, even though I wasn't quite active here, trade deadline made me remember. Yo, Jobke, thanks for the 23. Yeah, I mean, the sports channel is very good right now. I find out about the trades there before I do anywhere else, unironically. I opened up the Discord this morning, and I saw the Anthony Davis trade there first before I saw it anywhere else. It's just really easy for me to get information. Because everybody in there wants to be the first one to post it. So, it's like frickin' shams. Yeah, they're not trading him. They're not going to trade him. I think if it was going to happen, it would have already happened at this point. It's going to be an off-season thing. Unless, again, the only way it happens is if an incredible offer happens. And I just don't see that happening right now. So, I don't know. There was a really good article that came out today by Eric Nem. Or is it Eric Neem? He's like the beat writer for the Bucks and for the Athletic, and he's known Giannis for a very long time. They have a very good working relationship. Giannis basically talks to him about everything, kind of thing. So if it's coming from him, it's of like Giannis is usually talking to Eric from a perspective of like we're friends kind of thing. And he was basically like, if we can compete, I want to be back here 100%, but I want to win. And so it's just a matter of, can the Bucks figure something out now, between now and the extension deadline for Giannis? And if they can, he's absolutely going to come back and sign an extension. Yeah, their NBA stuff is very solid. I can't speak for everything else that they do, but their NBA staff is very, very good. I'm a big Athletic NBA guy. So, I mean, it's just not like he wants out and is doing everything to get out of Milwaukee. He just wants to win, and so you never know what could happen in the offseason. And I think that's another reason why he just doesn't get traded this in the deadline, is that something could change between now and when they would trade him to where he could sign an extension and then we don't even have to have this conversation again. I think that at the end of the day, it's going to be extremely difficult. I'm not going to live in a fantasy land that our team is anywhere close to a contender right now. But I do think that we will have a reasonable chance at a very good draft pick this year. And if you get the right guy and pair him next to Giannis and say, we just got this young superstar for free, sign an extension, we're going to be good. A young controllable asset for nothing. I absolutely think he signs an extension. So we'll see. And again, I don't think Miles Turner has been awful for the Bucks. I think since Giannis has been out, he's actually been pretty good offensively. But I think Miles Turner is a contract more than likely they could trade if they wanted to like swap some things around. I don't think it's like an incredible contract. I mean, they gave him a lot of money, but he's still like, he's still a good center in the league. Ooh. I mean, I don't know. I also just think that there's a lot of stuff scheme-wise that they do I'm not a big fan of. I really would like us to get a coach that is a little bit more young and has some better idea. Oh, did I forget to get that? I did forget to go. I forgot to get 2 checks. We'll get those actually right now. I think I can get them right now. Let's do that. Let's do it now. I just don't think Doc is the right fit for this team. I don't even think it's like he's a horrible coach. I just don't think he's a good fit. And I think that it sounds like, from what I've read, that when they did the coaching search this time around, so the first time Forrest hired a coach, he was the guy. He was like, this is my decision. I'm doing the searching and I'm hiring the coach. And so he was the one who was pulling all of the, like, it was his decision. He took responsibility for it, etc., etc. The last one was not the case. Hello. And it was just an extremely not well done coaching search. And so, I don't know. I would like to see us actually have a real coaching search again. Oh, absolutely, Cubs. I don't disagree with you there. Yeah, I mean, again, it sounded... what I've read, you can only take it so far. It sounded like Horst wanted Kenny. And the rumors are Giannis wanted Griffin. And that he was influenced by players from the Raptors roster saying you don't want this guy on as your coach when it came to Nurse. So it's just one of those situations where I wish that they just let the GM be the GM and do it. And it sounds like that was not the case. Yo, thanks for the good luck, Maywin. I appreciate it. Oh man, I missed a bunch of stuff. What was I doing, dude? There's a bunch of checks I just randomly missed. Jeez Louise. Can I get up there? Oh, the heck? To go this way? Oh, yeah, go this way. Yo, nice. Congrats on a productive day. Pacers rule. Listen, man, I'm happy for the state of Indiana that they got something of a championship with Indiana winning the college football championship. That's the only Indiana team I'll ever root for. Fernando Mendoza is great. Oh. But outside of that, I won't root for the Pacers. Alright. Finally got the apps on Instagram follow. Let's go. Alright, we have to make this trip again because I forgot to check these 2 checks. This is on me. Too distracted by sports. It says I can get that jump, but I don't think I can. Oh, I guess I could do the kick dive. That would be an insane check. Oh! Interesting. That's how that works. Okay, so I can get that check, but I'm not going to right now. Alright, that's what we wanted to get earlier. Oh. We got a decent set of cards to start off Yu-Gi-Oh! We might do some Yu-Gi-Oh! Today after this. Might be FM time, chat. Just a comfy Wednesday stream, man. Alright, there we go. Comfy and Wednesday do not go together. What are you talking about? How? All right, we're back. It's stressing you out. Just let it happen. Sound defense. It doesn't exist right now. You don't have to do anything right now. Don't put any more money in, just let it happen. I will say this, if DK64 doesn't win, it's not going anywhere. I really want to do DK64 randomized stuff on this stream by itself regardless. I really like the randomizer. And I really like the music, so... just complete. Yeah, I don't want you to, again, I don't want you to feel any pressure to do any type of gifting or whatever for the thing. You've done so much already, Sound Defense. Don't worry about it, man. Whatever happens, just let it happen. If you feel the need, you want to put some more in, by all means. Yo, those are some good items, but I don't want you stressed. It's never meant to be a stress thing. I don't want it to ever be that. Just a fun thing. Oh. But yeah, I want to put your mind at ease. Donkey Kong 64 is not disappearing forever if it doesn't make it. And I'm not making any promises either. But there is a non-zero chance that the loser of this game comes back anyways. This just guarantees that one of them makes it. But I'm not opposed to bringing both of them back if the game choice fits. Again, I'm not promising that either. I don't want anybody to be like, oh, he's gonna put both in. You know, I'm not worried about it. But it's definitely in the realm of possibility for me. I like both games immensely, and I do think I've come around a lot more to OOT, especially if we do ship. So, because the support for both games has been pretty high. But yeah, I don't want people to stress about it. It's just meant to be a fun thing. All I can promise you is that Sonic Adventure 2 Battle will not be coming back. That's all I can guarantee. Where am I right now? This one. I'm out of here. Oh, by the way, Dogi, I know you'd appreciate this. Abiotic is happening tonight, 9 p.m. Central Time. It's been a bit, but my finger feels pretty good. I'm ready to give it a go. I'm off the injury report. I'm active. Not a game time decision. So that is happening tonight. Ooh, I think I have both the rings now, if I remember correctly. I do. That's fun. That's fun. Don't see that very often. A lot of golden bananas. Oh, that's right. Fire can't hurt me. Can I get to that one? I don't think I can. I think... Wait, hold on. Oh. It says I can logically, but I wonder if I have to like kick to get it. If we do something like this. Like one jump, kick, one jump. Can I do that? Let me see. No. It's just a... Flippers! That's a nice one. That one I do want to get to. Oh, come on, man. That sucks. Well, rip. Knuckles shovel claws. Okay, that's a lot of really good stuff, man. Okay. So I'd have to go all the way back, which I don't really want to do. I think we're going to stop here for Soten and go to FM. And hope that we can get like Jewel of Open or Bat or something so that I don't have to like skip all of this stuff. But yeah, let's do some FM. Comfy Wednesday stream, dude. Oh, yo, thanks for the stream, Gita. Frickin' bird. Peace. How does that make sense, dude? Make it make sense. I hate that the PlayStation 1 games all have different resolutions. So annoying. Any big pools? We've been getting a lot of Chaos Emeralds, which I love to see. I really do like seeing the Chaos Emeralds. Okay. So we only have... Change the game real quick. I don't even know if we've gotten a duelist yet. Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, shoot. Okay, well, thankfully... Hold on. I just realized something. Okay. I might not have that crawling. Ooh. Oh, this could be bad. Okay, well, first off, we did not roll a deck yet. I need to roll a deck. I don't know. I didn't even load up a game yet. So I think as long as I don't load up a game, we're fine. I exited out of it. Oh, I think we're fine. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Crawling Dragon might be cooked, but that's about it. We'll see. Yeah, I didn't open a game yet, so the deck didn't get, the cards didn't get sent to the game. I think the only thing that got sent was the starting item, which is a Crawling Dragon. Which, at the end of the day, it's not the end of the world if I lose that. What's up, Doggy? Friendly reminder, chat room, while we're not much is happening, be sure you like the stream on YouTube. Goes a long way in helping me out, and it's free. Winged Trumpeter. We already have an equip. Yo, Doug. Thank you for the 127.
For one whole year.
Yeah, I don't know anything about liking clips, man. Like my clips too. I don't know. Does that actually help the algorithm? Who knows, dude? We're just basically looking for an equip and Regeki. That's our plan. I'm gonna get ads done right now while we're waiting. Seems like a good idea. Umi Regeki, Axe of Despair. Honestly, there's an argument to be made. There is an argument to be made that I take an equip that is on my tracker instead over one of the bad ones because I don't really need equips early. The game just gives them to me. I just need to know which one is actually possible. Oops, that's not what I want. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, there's not any equips that I can see. Do, do. Oh, if anyone cares, I did upload all of the Live Alive stuff outside of last night's playthrough up to my YouTube. So if you want to watch the Live Alive VODs, all on my YouTube VOD channel already. They're all there, ready to go. And I've just labeled them based on the actual like story. So extremely easy to find, and they're all in one place. So if you want to catch up before we do the final 2 chapters next week, you got plenty of time to do it. Oh. Dun, 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 dun. Horn of Light, Yami, Regeki. Here we go. It comes with 2 2 dragons. Yeah, that's the deck. That's the one. Okay, now I can open my BizHawk and it should work. Hopefully. That was very fast. I will absolutely take that. Okay. So again, we might not have... Okay, that's good. I don't think we're going to have the crawling dragon, so I lost out on that, but again, not the end of the world. But we have a lot of really good cards, though. Yeah, we lost the crawling dragon. Oh well. It is what it is. Okay. Okay, Mushroom Man is one. Let's see here. Utama Soul is one. I can kind of see which cards are worth something right now. It's gonna be a decent amount of things. Oh wait, Crawling Dragon was there. It came in late. Cool. It showed up. Look at that. I don't know what that card is, but we don't have any electrics, but overall this is pretty good. Woo! That's a lot of stuff. All right, we got Magic Meter, Rudo's Letter. That's very good. Vanish Cap. And Lanky Blueprint off of just that. Okay, very cool. Now I'm gonna put the dragons back in. Alright, there's more there. check my good friend Simon. Okay, Dark Plant is one. Shadow Spectre and Key Maze. Usually have those. Oh, I don't this time. Hanawa and Mystic Plant. There's Hanawa. Bone Mouse, Pot the Trick, Queen's Double, Karibo, and Legendary Sword. There's Bone Mouse. This is kind of a just nice way of doing this to get all of these done. Okay. Pineapple, Blue Key, Piece of Hearts. Okay. Pretty good. Cool. Very, very good. We just need to inspire. Blue Key's not great. Magic Meter and Rito's Letter were good, though. I will gladly take those cards. Okay, so we have 4 dragons. Actually, we have 5 dragons. No thunders. All right. Good afternoon. Got my sports channel Discord on my second monitor. That is my ESPN feed, my Twitter feed today. Anything ground late breaking will go there. Was the Lonzo trade, I assume, like, did he just have an awful contract? That they had to attach 2 second rounders to get off of him? I honestly don't even remember what Lonzo's contract was. I know he was hurt, obviously, and then he hasn't done anything this year. It's 3 p.m. Eastern time or something tomorrow, 4 p.m. Eastern time. What's this, Firecracken? Oh, actually, I think we have like 7 dragons. I think Ryukishin is like, or whatever that snake thing is considered a dragon. Yes, it is. A Kairushin. Kairushin. Yeah, I don't know. Bro, I don't know how to pronounce these names. So yeah, we'll play FM for maybe like an hour, hour and a half, just to get some early checks done. There's not a ton here. On their dragon zombie recovery hunt. I have a bunch of dragons. Holy moly. See if we can get some big ones. Okay. Miracle Water. Okay. We have Chapter 6 is available. another star. Boo 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 boo. Yo, what's up, CBF? Oh, that's why I wasn't getting updates. What the heck, dude? The win condition in Forbidden Memories is to beat the final six, but in a free duel setting. But the way I do it is I have to beat them all back to back to back to back, like you would in the story. So everything is done through free duel. But it's basically like beating the story mode. And if you want more, there's a short little YouTube video that was just linked. Why is Ace Attorney trending on Twitter? Oh. Thought maybe it was news. Just people coping. Just people coping. Progressive strength upgrade. Okay, OT's picking up nothing. Is the partner direct tomorrow? Man. I can't wait to wake up to people being disappointed, man. It's just nothing. Not a better way to start my day. Yeah, I don't think we're getting anything till TGS, which is not for a very long time. Salem, thank you for the 3 months.
Enjoy the great and mighty Snug
Or 21 months. Sorry, I read the 3 more months. And then I saw that I just... my brain went 3 months. I apologize. Thank you, gamer. Alright, hopefully we don't get owned by Gaia the Fierce Knight here. We got another bow. Okay, we're going to get rid of all of these. This one. This one. This one. Put this one in, this one in, this one in. And a bunch of these. Please do not, dude, Gaia the Fierce Knight. I would be so sad, dude. Okay, we're good. Even if he does pull Gaia the Fierce Knight, I'm pretty sure we're fine. Okay. What's up, Stumpy? Oof. Your tattoo appointment? Well, it was very early in the run, so you didn't miss too much. It was a fun death, though. It's a good death to catch up on with a clip. Cutting pizzas, nice. Ooh, we got an electric card. Yay! And a Goombario upgrade. Hot dang, it's real. It's actually real. There you go. He's powering up to do an additional 1 damage. Huge for the account. Ooh. How am I? I am doing good.
Just subscribe.
Unwritten Page, thank you for the 10 months.
Honestly,
I'll add it.
that you could ever subscribe for 1 whole year?
Boom, 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 boom. Ooh, man-eating shark. But yeah, today's a very big chill day for me. I find that when Wednesday rolls along, because tomorrow is my off day, and I've been streaming for 6 days in a row, I like to be a little bit more chill, low energy. This is why I kind of like FM right now. I just posted actually a tweet about this, and I've been thinking about this a lot, like just like saying this, but I think more streamers need to approach some days on stream with just chill days. I think your audience genuinely does not mind having some good background noise where you're just hanging out playing a game and there's not a lot happening, and there's maybe not even a lot happening from a conversation standpoint either. Today's a really good day for that. Sunstone. All right. Background noise while you wrangle code. It's the way to do it. Just depends on the stream. I don't know, man. I mean, obviously, if you are, you know, a just chatting streamer, you just like staring out into space is probably not the greatest idea, but I personally would not want to build my audience around people that constantly need me talking in order to stick around. That sounds like a recipe for burnout. And see, sound effects, genuinely, I think a lot of people are that way. You're busy out doing something else, right? And I'm tiring myself out to try to entertain someone who's busy doing something else. And then by the time, you know, cool stuff happens, you're exhausted. First day off for work rotations. I agree. Listen, I want to make a tier list about potatoes. I still want to do that. That seems like a fantastic idea. Ooh. Potato dish, not type of potato. Brother, do you think having tried every potato is a requirement to make a potato tier list? That hasn't stopped literally anyone from making a tier list about things. If anything, that enhances the tier list because people will get mad that I have not tried a potato. I mean, to be fair, if you're the one saying it's not a respectable tier list, I feel much better that it's a respectable tier list. You're over here wallowing in pain while your team is ass and being mad at people being happy for their success at tanking. Meanwhile, never coming close to a championship. I don't know if you know what it takes to pick a winner, dude. Yeah, you've played one more game. We're essentially tied. Congratulations, man. It's the Leafs, dude. You do realize that we're the two monkeys on the cruise ship in The Simpsons fighting right now, right? Everybody's around laughing at us and pointing at us as our teams are bad. One comes out the winner, but are they truly the winner? Doesn't sound like winning to me, dude. Did I ever start watching The Simpsons? I did not, but I know enough about pop culture. Also, Abson, thanks for finally following me on Instagram. I really appreciate that. Glad I finally got there. Starshine, thank you for the 33. Well done, dude. Well done. You pulled it off. Oh. Bottle with green potion. Okay. Not a lot of stuff coming out from FM right now. Karibo and Swordsman with the foreign. Okay, Tiana's got 2 really high percentage cards. Let's just get these done. Is it time for Sonic? No. Yeah, I started watching Futurama off of the recommendation of a few people. I forget how far I got into season 2 or 3. I enjoyed it. But then I got distracted and stopped watching it. I'm just not... I just don't think those type of shows are like... something I can just binge all the time. Resist fire was... Oh, Karibo, okay. Swordsman from a foreign land. Do I have that somewhere else? No. Okay, we gotta get it here then. Let's just get it over with. I mean, I think it's just naturally human nature to pine for the old. You know? What up, Drazar? I think we have 3 bottles now. I think we had the bottle with the fish, we got Rudo's letter, and then we got this bottle with green potion, so. Swordsman of the Foreign Land. Alright, we can leave. 50 rupees. Okay, Jonah's got a lot of cards. Chris, thanks for the 102.
Pity even a mere mortal like you can join the
Yo, I'm having a blast, Chris. Thank you. I appreciate you, man. Hope you're doing well. We've been having a lot of fun. The Multiworld Madness has been an enjoyable experience. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. Here comes Old Man Abson. I'm surprised you didn't say, man, I wish I was alive during the Tom and Jerry years, dude. That's when cartoons were real good. Dude, I feel like if Ed, Ed, and Eddie came out now, half of you would be saying it's just brain rot children's shows. And the cartoons were never as good as they were when I was a kid. It's 100% brain rot, nothing. You just like it because you grew up on it, dude. Again, I don't even know what cartoons are out now, but like Bluey or whatever, that's a fantastic cartoon. There's a lot of good cartoons out that are like kid shows and things like that that are like solid shows. Oh yeah, like I said, I'm not saying that Ed, Edd and Eddy wasn't good. I'm just saying I'm laughing at when people are like, the cartoons these days, man, they're just not like it used to be, brother. That show is literally the epitome of brain rot. And if it was released today, a bunch of you would be haters. They're not getting made. Again, I don't really follow the cartoon age right now. I have no idea. Are they just recycling shows from like 5 to 10 years ago, or? And I will always fight for the Zoomers. Muyan Curry, that's a great one for us. Queen's Double as well. Nice. I don't have to farm for Muyan Curry. You'll love to see it. You love to see it. Are watching weird kids channels on. Oh yeah, that's true. Like YouTube stuff is becoming more what kids are watching. That does make a lot of sense. Trying to think. I'm like back to my niece and nephew because this is my connection to the kids. I feel like there was some show that was mentioned that they all got really excited about. There was like some show with dragons that my niece was watching a bunch of. I don't know. It was not Dragon Tales. It was not It was not Dragon Ball. Dude, if my niece was watching Dragon Ball, I would have a lot more respect for my brother. I would be sick. I don't know. I just remember some sort of dragon thing. I do know that a lot more kids are watching anime at like 8 or 9, I feel like, than we did. I know we had, you know, Toonami, but I think anime in general is a lot more accessible and definitely more mainstream than it used to be. Like, I feel like the whole like watching One Piece and Bleach and stuff, that kind of stuff is happening way more because parents grew up on it. And it's, yeah, it's still in like, I feel like anime is in a pretty good place. Yeah. Yeah, Netflix has a ton of that stuff. I mean, look at it this way, dude. I know that Demon Hunters was huge with kids. Like, absolutely huge with kids. Like, that would not have happened 15 years ago. People are just going to different outlets to watch shows now than they did 15 years ago, which I think is also a big thing. Not that Demon Hunter, Bullseye. Not that one. different Demon Hunter. K-pop Demon Hunters. Demon Hunter is probably popular, but not with anime. Demon Hunter is probably not as popular with children, though. Oh, frick. That's a lot of electric. All right, 4 electrics. We're in a good spot now. Opened up Twitch for the first time in 2 years to check if Pie Anime was still an emote. Absolutely. That I'll never get rid of that emote. The original anime. Caillou. I'm still laughing at how that emote came to be, dude. Late night Mario Party. After what? Towards the end of Momam or like at the beginning of post Momam, and we're like, that's an emote. And I was very sleep deprived. I was exhausted. Yeah, absolutely. I've been kind of thinking about doing super hard runs again. I think it would be fun. Just gotta be in the mood, but I'm getting closer. I'm getting closer. Alright, we're gonna run ads. Honestly, was not a lot of stuff here. Not a lot of stuff. What does Jono have? Jono has... Okay. We're just trying to get checks. We're doing a little bit of FM grind before we jump into some other games. Get the early Sphere Zero stuff done a lot more. I said, we're just kind of big chilling today. Wednesdays are definitely more of a chill day for me, middle of the week. So, I like, a lot of times there can be some really good stuff on Sphere Zero FM. Felt like a good time to do it was today. Mario Party has to have an Archie. How would you do Archie for Mario Party? I feel like you would have to do Minigame Island or something. Oh, like beating a minigame unlocks something? But what would you swap it out for? Like, would minigames have to be unlocked then? Another electric. I do want to do more challenge-esque stuff again, like for small stretches of time. Like do a few more of the year challenges kind of things. I think it'd be fun to do a week of... I think one change that I will make, though, to everything about those challenges is that I don't have to do them all in one stream. I think that reality of like, hey, I want to stream this for 5 to 6 hours and then come back to it tomorrow. I don't think I ever want to go back to doing things in one stream again. As like a requirement. I think that's how I burn out really fast. I'm not 25 anymore. I've been very much enjoying like 5 or 6 hours of Multiworld and then a few hours of something else at the end. That has been a very good formula for me in terms of my enjoyment of this. And some days I'll do like 8 to 10 hours of Multiworld if I'm feeling it, you know? I agree, Zard. I agree. No. I haven't been able to work on scripts for YouTube since I cut my finger because I genuinely could not type very well, so YouTube stuff has been kind of on hiatus for a little bit. I have stuff that I can work on. I have one of my editors has a video basically all chopped up and I just have to go through it and then create something from it. But I finally to a point where I can play on games with the keyboard. Tonight we're doing Iateyourpie. Hopefully I can start working on scripts again starting this weekend, but my finger was a no-go. But yeah, we'll get back to doing YouTube stuff soon. And we're kind of still, for me with YouTube, Multiworld Madness videos, I've got one editor that basically works on that stuff specifically. And then my other editor kind of works on more Pokemon-esque stuff. And again, once we get some more details on champions, I'm going to have a much better game plan of how we're going to go about it. So, because we will be going very hard on YouTube with champions. That is absolutely something that will be happening. And that'll be closer to like 20 to 30 minute videos for champions as opposed to like hour-long things. Yeah, Iateyourpie is happening tonight. Iateyourpie is happening. Speaking of YouTube, I mentioned this earlier, just as a friendly reminder, YouTube VOD channel. I got most of the Live Alive videos up now if you want to watch those. You want to catch up. Or if you've been playing on your own and are waiting, they are on my YouTube VOD channel now. So at any point, they're all categorized by the chapter that they're called, instead of like part 1, part 2, part 3. So you can, they're all individual stories, so you can just kind of hop in whatever one you want to watch. But they are up. So I know people were a few people were asking about those. Yes, Convey. On YouTube now? No. Afterwards, Raccoon. They're there once I cut stream, you know? Just letting you know. And my plan, again, just to give you guys kind of an insight into my brain, my plan is to hopefully beat Multiworld Madness before Pokemon Champions comes out. And then what we would do Super Kaizo into the launch of Pokemon Champions. So I think after we finish Live Alive, I'm really gonna kind of lock into putting a lot of time into finishing this challenge. It's been fantastic. It's been really good, New Game Chris. Another electric. I do think that it's close. I think the biggest wall right now is still is the Sonic boss fight. We get a run with 2 lives. I feel confident enough in my ability to play Sonic games now that I think we can get consistently to the final boss of Sonic with 2 lives and get 2 shots at it back to back. Which now we'll do. Like last time we had 2 lives and I took a break between one of them because I wanted to ensure that we got, you know, more percentage. But now that we have the percentage that I want and we're getting 2 more rolls on that, I think again the next seed we get 2 lives on Sonic, it's the one. And maybe before that, we'll see. I think I'll get it before 45, 50 at most. I tend to agree with that. I don't disagree. It's nice that there is alternatives to if there's like a bad check on one of the Sonic levels, we can just get all the Chaos Emeralds and be fine. And right now we already have 3 of the 7 and we're only, you know, 6.5 hours in. That's pretty good. Another emblem. How many emblems do we have? 1. Need 6, I believe. Two. Yeah, we're not close yet. Oh. Or I'm forced to build a deck that can keep up. I mean, the deck typically is the same every single time. Yeah. That's how it is every single time. You build towards twin-headed. Sometimes you'll get a couple really strong cards randomized given to you, like MBD, but generally speaking, the deck is very much built around how fast can you make a twin-headed dragon. It's not the most, again, exciting card game from like a creative standpoint of different strategies. The appeal of FM has always been the gambling factor of playing a battle and then hoping that you get the sick drop. Kithron, thanks for the 5. It's the speedrun strat. It does, yeah. I mean, you need to give it items and things like that, but you still, the base is built around twin-headed. Progressive wallet. Oh, that's huge. Okay, that's a... What? That's an actually... You guys can't see that right now. The Donkey Kong 64 Archie client, it's really, really weird. Exit out of it. It's being really weird. Come on. Come on. I need you to minimize. Thank you. Alright, so... I think Ocarina is going to be our next play. We get Song of Storms on Konkiri. We now have access to a magnetic shield. So when if we run into a really scary boss, we can go get that shield for an additional hit. But yeah, we are, now that we've gotten bomb, strength upgrade, bow, we have Ruto's letter and Song of Storms. We're very much in Ocarina time as our next play here. So I'm gonna probably grind for another hour or so, or maybe 30 to 40 minutes, I don't know. Because I want to get most of this stuff done so I don't have to come back to it until we get some more trainers. But we've gotten enough things here to where I'm happy that we can probably make some progress in OOT. Did I say trainers? Whoops. Listen, I always have Ironmon on the mind. More thunders. Ooh, I had another dragon too, I didn't see that. Oh man, this is a big game tonight in basketball. Huge implications here. Pelicans versus Bucks. I'm gonna need the Bucks to find a way tonight. Oh, I have a bunch of dragons. What am I doing? Let's drop these for cards. Hey. Frosty, I made the realization. I don't know if you were around when I made the realization that this was the Dirk seed. And now I'm doing everything in my power to make it the winning seed, knowing what Dirk went through to win his first ring, his only ring. We've already defeated Skyrail. So we'll see what we can do. Whoa, to Paper Mario. Okay, there's something. Flame Viper we can get rid of. I think everything else has basically been cards we've added. And a bat we already had. Okay, Bo was a good pickup. Very good, very good. What time is it? 5:53? Alright, I'm gonna give it till about 10 after. Since we did get some good progress here with the OOT stuff, and we picked up Bo, and we picked up some other things, so yeah, I think we go till about 10, maybe 15 after. We'll do 15 after, and then I'll swap to something else. Feeling pretty good about that. Feeling a Kong soon? It would be nice. I would not hate that for us. When I see PM, I always think it's OOT bow. Yeah, we got 2 of the OOT bows earlier, so that was nice. Okay, Villager 3. Also, just as a heads up, chat, I will not be streaming anything tomorrow. I know last Thursday we did a little Turnbound on my off day, but I will absolutely be taking Thursday fully off. Just as a heads up. I've got a bunch of stuff I want to do tomorrow, so we're gonna stream pretty late tonight to there probably isn't going to be Turnbound tonight in general. We're gonna stream Abiotic unless we get done with Abiotic at a reasonable time, but I don't think that's gonna happen. So just Multiworld tonight and Abiotic. Was it last Thursday? No, I cut my finger Tuesday night, Wednesday morning 2 weeks ago. It's been 2 weeks. I have. It's a really good game. It's a really, really good game. Progressive power bracelet. Yo, okay. I don't hate that. Time goes by very quickly, yeah. Yeah, they patched him. They patched him. I went into the Discord and not a single person brought it up. I was like, what? How has this not been picked up yet? Apparently the devs were aware of it, but nobody brought it up in the Discord. I was very confused. But yeah, it's they hot fixed it this morning, which is what I expected them to do. The dragon. Yes, they did. He's fixed. He's good to go. Oh, maybe. When they're working on an unranked setting, and so when that comes out, I'll probably play around with some of the other champions. Super duper. Dang, dude. Villager 3 is not giving me the goods. Oh, when's the last day of the partnership? Sorry, I didn't even see that. I think February 21st is technically when, like, any sales from the game don't matter anymore for me. Tasty, thanks for the 13 months.
Honestly think that you could ever subscribe for one whole year?
But we will absolutely be playing it past that. Probably not as much, but I genuinely enjoy the game, so, and it's just good late night content. Tobe, thanks for the 30. Appreciate you as well. It's true. It's true. The dragon zombie. Ooh, life vessel, heart vessel. Gamer, I got some bad news for you. Probably not getting one soon. I believe Robin Hood came out at early access, which was a few weeks ago. And because each character has to have a ton of items that need balancing, I don't suspect it will be for a while. Luckily for you, you've only done Robin Hood, so you can play 2 other characters and learn them. Because the unranked is coming out sooner than later. So I believe they said it's coming out next week. So we'll definitely be checking that out just so I can, because I would like to learn some of the other 2 characters, but with full release, yeah. And I don't think full release is going to be for at least a couple months, would be my guess. Gamer, dude, I'm top 40, dude. Where you at? I don't see you in the top 100 list, man. You gave up. You didn't have what it took, dude. You didn't have what it took. Oh, shut up, Epson. It is absolutely a pipe dream, Buckets. It's not happening. I don't think you guys are going to get the pieces together in time. I don't think Giannis is getting traded this deadline. I mean, it's just ESPN doing their thing. Like, literally, they just put a tweet out. Trade buzz surrounding Giannis is heating up. Eyes emoji. Sham shares the latest. It's not heating up, dude. Nobody's gonna. They're not. The Bucks are not trading him until the offseason. There's literally no reason for them to, unless they again get the God offer. Honestly, it's crazy to me how, like, I was not the biggest fan of what's his name, Woj. I mean, Woj was like, the Woj bombs were great and stuff, but at least with Woj, when he tweeted something, it had levels, like, you knew it was real. The amount of times that Shams has tweeted about something and it not turning into anything, it's just like the boy who cried wolf, man. Like, nobody takes this dude seriously anymore with any of this stuff. It's just kind of disappointing. And yeah. Yeah, I agree. I mean, to be fair, Woj was to some degree that as well, but typically a lot of, at least from my memory, maybe I'm just hindsighting it here, or like recency bias, but most of the time when Woj was tweeted, there was actually some substantial movement going on. Now it's just, yeah, I heard this, therefore, like, a few days ago, Windhorse was being like, the likelihood of Giannis being traded now before the deadline is greatly increasing. And then time, you know, it's just annoying. It's definitely a lot more leverage based, it feels like, than actual things are happening. At least with the Giannis stuff. A lot of the other stuff has come to fruition, right? But with the Giannis stuff, they have, I don't know what it is, man. I do not have some. I mean, I don't think that's the full story. I definitely think that there's layers to it for sure. I think it's more so they know that it gets clicks than they want him specifically out of Milwaukee. What am I getting rid of? It might be Sputnik. This might be a classic of remembering the good old days. I don't think Haslam wants him out of Milwaukee. I don't think that's true. I saw that report. There's a lot of crazy stuff out there happening, and I think there's just a lot of half-truths being reported. Yeah, cowboy. I definitely agree with you on that one. What's up, Miss Swing? Old Penguin. Alucard mail. Alright, let's do one more duel here and then like 3 duels on Seto and then we'll call it. I think that's the plan. And then we'll buy a bunch of cards and see what happens. Yeah, I saw a lot of people like overreact to the Wizards trade, and I'm with you, Cowboy, on I don't think that one is a bad trade at all. I think people have like a reaction to seeing anything Wizards and just like laughing at them, but again, I don't think that was an awful trade for them. There definitely has not been just an absolute awful trade. But I don't think anything will ever come close to the Luka trade, so. But who knows, man, the Kings do exist. They just don't have players that have any level of relevancy to where they could trade something like that. I mean, we were talking about it last night in sports. It's just an absolute upgrade for the Cavs in every way, shape, and form. Like, they just got better. Whether it's good enough to beat the Knicks, who knows? But it's just a straight up upgrade. And sometimes when you can make a deal like that, you just do it. It sounds like, from what Harden said, he's not necessarily expecting an extension. He just wanted to compete for a championship, and he sees he can do that with Cleveland for the next 2 years, so that's good. Like, Cleveland doesn't have to commit to him longer than this year or next. That's a good deal for them. I was supposed to do another one. Whoops. Okay, that's fine. Next time. Like 2 or 3? You're so confused by it? How so? The Wizards should be a decent team next year, all things considered. And if their team can stay healthy, I think they're going to be pretty okay. You can only tank for so long, and getting a player of Anthony Davis's caliber is really tough. Granted, he's got to stay healthy, but if he can, it's a low-risk move. They didn't give up anything in draft picks, so... Anthony Davis, Trae Young, and then a bunch of the young Wizards core, which has looked good in some situations. They look young. And I just don't know if... I don't know what Anthony Davis's market was actually. In terms of what the longer you wait to trade him, I think the worse his value gets. So... Yeah. See, that's what I mean. Like, I think people have like just a reaction to it's the Wizards. We've been so trained to react a certain way because that team has been a laughingstock for so long that we just... It's easy to like view them through a lens of this must be bad for them because they're the Wizards. But again, just look at a team like the Pistons. The Pistons made a really big jump last year. And they were literally awful before that. They had the pieces, you could kind of see the potential, they just needed a few more pieces. Not saying the Wizards are going to be like Detroit, but I definitely think like the Hornets, I think out of all the teams in the East, the Hornets remind me a lot of the Pistons, of they're ready to make the jump, man. Another year of experience for Miller and Kahn, and potentially, you know, another draft pick that'll be pretty decent. They have assets to trade for a really good player. I think Charlotte would be a really interesting situation if they traded for Giannis. If you convince yourself, the Giannis, their coach used to be the head assistant for the Bucks, so there's that connection there. I would not be shocked if come off season the Hornets are like a dark horse to go for Giannis in the off season. East is going to be a lot more fun next year. That is what I will say. I'm excited to see how things shake up with Indiana getting back to where they were. Boston will be healthy again. You've got teams like the Wizards and Charlotte kind of moving up. Obviously, Milwaukee moving down. Who knows what Atlanta's going to do? All right, 2 more battles and then we're done here. 2 more, for real this time. The Hornets. They're looking a lot better now. They have a good coach, man. And they're again, I like their team a lot. Bird. Like Khan has been as good as advertised and better. And then Miller has been fantastic. LaMelo is probably their 3rd best player on the team, in all honesty. I think I would easily take Miller and Khan over him right now in terms of building blocks for the team. Well, the good news is Miles Bridges is probably not going to be on that team much longer, Fission. I don't see him being a component of that team after this offseason. But I get that. You're still on the bus? Are you still on the Clippers bus though? I'm thinking about buses you've been driving. I don't know if I'm getting on any buses with you on some of these, Cowboy. I think you're off. I think you have to be officially off of it now, right? Have you finally gotten off the Clippers bus? All right, one more and then we're done, chat. Then we're gonna play some OOT. Power of Wolf. Oh man, can't win with tiny guards reminds me of when the Bucks were running out Monte Ellis and Brandon Jennings in the backcourt. Those were some teams, dude. Oh. Jake, thanks for the 62.
Did you honestly think that you could ever subscribe for one whole year?
I did too, man. I was so pumped for Jennings when we got him in the draft that year, and then he dropped the 50-point game. I was like, oh my gosh, finally we have a superstar, and then he turned into a very inefficient shooter. But he still, the thing I love about Brandon Jennings, he still embraces the Bucks, man. He'll always be a legend in Milwaukee lore. Like, he's really well loved by the community. He shows up to a lot of games still. I think he has a house still in Milwaukee, that, if I'm remembering correctly, because he's here literally all the time. All right, we're gonna buy cards and then it's OOT time, chat. Okay, let's see here. Yu-Gi-Oh! What cards are we getting? I think I just buy out my good friend Jonah's cards because they are cheap. And Sphere Zero. Basic Instinct, or Incent. Oh my gosh, I can type with my fingers again, chat room. It's happening. Feels good, man. You really take things for granted sometimes. Just being able to type on a keyboard effectively. Tiny! Wow, what a pull, dude. Holy moly. This is why we do this. Wow, that was a good one. She has a mechanical spider. It's 20 bucks. Four, 5, 6, 8, 8. 586. Banana and then Boshi. All of these cheap cards, dude. 6-7, yo. 6-2. 9977. Bow, and we've got triple bow now on OOT, which is kind of nice, honestly. Pot the trick. 555. 6-7 again. Oh my gosh. What are the odds? 161. And then legendary sword we can't do anything with. Before, ooh, that's an expensive one. Holy moly. Silver Fang we can get later. I'm not going to worry about that one too much. Seto. Wings of Wicked Flame is 30. 9294. Four, 6, 2, 6. Another emblem. I don't hate it. Laughing flower. Do I not? Don't I have a laughing flower? Maybe I don't. 4259. One, 472. Life Vessel, Midnight Fiend. 8367. Yo, a lot of 6-7s. 8433. Banana. 0878. 3685. Butter. Arm can. 9696. 7123. Artifact. Okay, let me see if there's any that are 20 bucks. 30. 30. 140. 30. Okay, these are all 30. Okay. Pretty good. Not a bad. Being able to pull tiny there was pretty nice, so. Okay, it is Ocarina time. I'm gonna run ads while I get swap over everybody. Let's do it. All right. Let us go. Six, seven. Sorry, we have a ton of keys. Yo, 6 hearts. Maybe 7 hearts. Yo, 7 hearts. Let's go, man. It's been a seed of 6, 7, man. Cool. Perfect. Okay. What do we want to do here? Well, we definitely want to get Song of Storms. I only have 2 sticks, so I'm not going to go for this type of thing. I just like having fun, man. I'm a big fan of fun, you know what I'm saying? Big fan of having fun, and as they say, having fun. Laughing with a few F's for sure. Let's see what we got here. Yo, 63 viewers in YouTube. Hot dang. 39 likes already? My goodness, YouTube is popping off, man. These are surpassing Iron One numbers now. Where most of my YouTube content was for years. That's so sick. Thank you, everybody. YouTube coming through in the clutch. Okay. Honeycomb is an item we want to get to because it could be potentially something useful. Okay, Song of Storms is a huge pull for a few reasons. One, we get access to the Song of Storms checks. Two, we have hint stones turned on for this run, so we get a few more hints. Could be something valuable. Could be some good information there that allows us to skip an awful check. Like it could say a really bad check has junk on it. Like, let's say Final Chase. That would go a long way. Tooth of Vlad, I'll take it. The say that Crater's melody is a potion. We got Vladimir's tooth. Vlad. Do I have Saria's? I think I picked up Saria's. Did I? No, that was a different seed. Different seed. Say that Pierre atop of Fire Temple hides a star piece. Okay, let's update some of this. This is good. Wait, let's say Pierre or yeah. Yo, thank you, Tim. I also saw you followed me on Instagram. Thanks, man. My food adventures. Bananas. I am gonna be... Tomorrow should be meal prep day. So I probably will be going to the grocery store tomorrow and getting some new ingredients and trying some new things. So be on the lookout. Yeah, let's do this. One of the things I've noticed as I've gone through like the healthy Instagram meal prep stuff, whoops, is there's a lot of samey, come on dude, recipes on there. It's like, oh, that is similar to that one. So going through the like 5 different versions of a meal that's slightly different to find something new is interesting, but I'm working through it. Oh, speaking of puppy, I was gonna let Gumshoe in earlier. Hold on. Yeah, there's a lot of chicken. I don't mind it being only chicken, but I'm trying to find some new ones. Oh. There's been a lot of smash burgers though, Apson. I got one recipe that I bookmarked that's a smash burger-esque type thing. So I'm gonna try that one pretty soon. I know you're a big smash burger guy. I don't know God Empress, but I definitely have been seeing it pop up more often. You're not a fan? Hey, to each their own. I definitely don't mind them. Did you find the burrito? There's like 1,000 burrito recipes. There was like one or two that looked interesting to me. There was like a steak breakfast burrito that I'm gonna check out. But again, I'm just intimidated by the ability to fold a tortilla into a burrito. It's impossible. So I'm gonna get extra large tortillas this time. Really go for it. Say that Sheik awaits at a monument to teach about grapes. You got any grapes? Then Sheik waddled away. Waddle waddle. The very next day. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Power Star, Golden Banana, Pearl, Strength Potion. Now, I'll definitely take this. Strength Potions are good for the final fight. Do I have a magic source? I do not. Listen, I'll say this much. Once I get the burrito wrapping down, becomes second nature to me, I'll be unstoppable. Just genuinely unstoppable, man. It's just one of those things where it's like muscle memory. Once I get it, we'll be locked in. Just seems impossible. Hammer and soap. They say that playing Sun Song in a grave. Okay. Yeah, it tears. That's the thing for me. It always tears when I put stuff in it. I'll have to try the warm-up tech. Alright, slingshots. We need cash, so I'm going to wait until it's daytime so that we can feed the chickens and get some money. We're gonna get some rupees from good old Anju. How long am I warming it up for? Like 10 seconds or something in the microwave? Or what's the tech? What is the lore? Savage Village. Yeah, I'm just thinking tortillas that are in, you know, like the tortilla section. Where all the tortillas are, not the ones you have to cook. Yeah, I don't want any. All I want is to fold the burritos. It's not about like. I just want it to be warm enough so I can fold them. Nothing about cooking it. Just better to fold. I do know the lore, and I've fallen too many times and taken damage that I didn't want to take. This is pretty good speed, so. This is very safe. Anju is not going to randomly hit me with something that I know of. So it seems like a good decision. Alright, 2 more and then we'll get moving. I just want to have enough so that I can get the item from the bean salesman. And in case the Zora shop has something really sick, I want to be able to purchase that as well. Right, Unamas. Do I have a gas stove? I don't think so. I think it's just electric. I believe it's just electric. Would I rather have a barbecue or a smoker? I'm not a grill guy, man. I think smoker would be fun if I knew how to use it. I really do like smoked meat. But I'm not really a barbecue guy. I'm not your average, like, loves to grill. Oh. Yeah, I've seen pellet smokers have become way more popular. But again, at this point, I just have so many things now. Like, I just got a slow cooker. That's how behind I am. So, one thing at a time. There's only so much space I have. Slow cooker and an air fryer right now seems like a really strong combo for what I'm looking to do. There are pellet smokers that you can put inside. Also nice. Donkey Kong. I don't know if you're aware of this lore now, but there's a bunch of indoor smokers that you can put in your house with pellets and not have to worry about it. A curious sword can be found in okay, I'm not reading all that. Somewhere in Reverse Soten, dude. But Donkey Kong is nice. Now we just need to find Chunky. And then there's Chunky. He's dead. Reading is for nerds, man. That's why I don't read. I'm cool. Nope. Not in this setup. It doesn't lock anything. I have open Deku Tree on, so it's just a quality of life item. Which, I mean, I don't have many sticks right now, so it would be pretty nice. But I'm not gonna write down notes to see where it is, somewhere in Soten. Sometimes you just go, you think I read in Mafia? Ah! I just pick a picture and say that guy's red, and I go for it. That's my strategy. What do we got? More keys? Small keyring, bottom of the well. Don't mind if I do, now that I have Song of Storms. Don't mind if I do. I'll take another Power Star, why not? That was fantastic. Don't mind if I do. We need more sticks though. They say that Colossus' left hand is a huge rupee. Huge. I definitely know Hydro doesn't read because he's usually yelling at me in Mafia games when I'm down. And I have to talk him off the cliff before he kills me. This man is screaming that I'm red and I'm just trying to help him, dude. I'm sure you tell him. He is fighting demons in his dreams right now. Good morning. Whoa, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh my gosh, I saw a funny Instagram reel today. And it was this girl working out in the gym and she had this like weird form she was doing. And like the caption was, "Nobody knows what I'm training for right now." And then it cuts to her and her bulldog who's flipped upside down on top of the blanket. And she's trying to like pull it in the same fashion that she's working out in the gym because the dog is asleep and taking up the entire blanket space. And that was like, that's so real. That's so real, dude. I have to move his butt all the time trying to get my blanket because he just doesn't move. Okay. Yeah, dude, I'm talking about you. Bro is a log on my bed sometimes. And he just sprawls out in a really awkward way, man. He like loves to go at an angle like this. But you can't see it like this. You know, like a 45-degree angle with his body. Oop. And so he takes up the most awkward amount of space sometimes. Because he can, because he's a dog. What am I gonna do about it? Such a sleepy little creature. Dude, bulldogs are great, man. They're like, he just chills. He's so chill. He knows what life is all about, man. It's about taking naps and eating food. And occasionally, you know, moving up and down the stairs and jumping on beds, you know? Okay. What did I get that I wanted to do? Oh, bottom of the well. That's right. Bottom of the well. Let's go get some more. They are expensive. I would not get them unless you have the finances to take care of their issues. I've been very thankful and blessed because he's been really healthy for a while. We had a couple scares early on when he was a puppy, but he has been extremely, knock on wood, very healthy recently. A lot of it had to do with diet change and stuff, but he does get ear infections like every few months where I have to take him to the vet. But they gave me some ear stuff now, so I don't have to really go as much. But for a bulldog, he's really healthy. So I am very thankful for that. Ooh, I need more slingshot shots. Yeah, I was really happy when I took him to the vet recently because he's 7 and my vet told me I'm really impressed at how healthy Gumshoe is. He says you do a really good job of maintaining his weight. His legs are good. His breathing is good. And so I was very happy to hear that. Because, yeah, 7 starts to get really, I mean, not really old for a bulldog, but their average lifespan's like 8 to 10. But I think that's skewed. 8 to 10 is skewed a little bit because of just stuff happening early on. I think once you get past like the early phases, it tends to be a lot more. So. Oh, he's a purebred. He doesn't look as like he's got less bulldog. Like sometimes he looks like a bulldog, like in his emo pictures. But he has less like wrinkles, which is I'm very thankful for. It's a lot easier to maintain him. Yo, light arrows. Let's freaking go. All right. Always nice to have those out of the way. I don't even know. Does Ganondorf tell you where the light arrows are in Archie? I genuinely don't know. We've never gotten that far, so we'll have to pay attention to that next time. It does? Okay, good. Oh, I used my face to hit that one, dude. Oh my gosh. Ah! Oh no! Roll! Oh my gosh. Okay, we need to leave. Okay. That was an incredible 10 seconds. How am I not dead? Okay. I need what is my strategy here? We need to leave this place. I'm just trying to think of what is my safe escape. I need to go to a different game. 2 hearts right now is not... Okay, alright. Yeah. Okay, alright. We're at 2 hearts. I am... Let me think here. Let me think. I mean, I think we have to bail. I think we got to bail Ocarina right now. I think it's just way too risky, and I would rather get like a heart piece and come back. When we get a heart piece and come back, then we can come here, but I think it's too risky. I think there are some hearts that we can get to. Ooh. Wow, dude, that was kind of scary. As long as I mash quickly, we'll be fine. I think 2 hearts means as long as I would have to mash incredibly poor and I'll be ready for it. Okay, well, that was interesting. Where can we go? We did get a lot of Kongs. Let me see here. Let me just check my trackers. That was very terrifying. Very terrifying. Okay, factory is now open. Yeah, I think we also, yeah, okay, it's Donkey Kong time. The odds of us finding, now if we get 1 ice trap, we might have to take a detour. I don't know yet. This is weird. We'll see how it goes. We should get a heart piece, but we're looking for a heart piece right now. We're looking for a heart piece right now. That was terrifying. Holy, that was just like a series of unfortunate events, man. Holy moly. That would have been very bad. I thought we were dead. I thought we were going to get killed by the explosion. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh man. Like I felt like we should have been dead there. But you know, live to fight another day, man. I'll take it. Funky. Alternate unit pie. Alternate universe pie is absolutely rolling another seed right now. Words, they do be difficult. Okay, how many golden bananas do we have? We have 39, okay. Tonight. Tonight, actually. We're playing Aviatic tonight with the boys in a couple hours. Yeah, that was what I was thinking about, Muck. When I paused, I thought I was cooked. I was like, do I just save and quit here just to get out of this? Yo, nice, Tav. Have fun, man. Whee! Is this the seed that we have very camera early? It is, okay. Hey. All right, cool. Oh. Woo. All right, we're getting 3 cool things here. Let's see what they are. $50. Chimpy charge. Nehru's love. Okay. Interesting. Emblem. Harvest. Whoa, that's a lot of good items there, man. Ruins key, okay. Okay. Good, 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 good. Yo! Piece of heart. We're so back, dude. Okay, after we finish this Donkey Kong session, we can go get the Ocarina again. Came up with the mochi donut as the model for items. I mean, it's the Archipelago logo. Ooh, another one of those. I thought I had strong calm. This was a different seed. Thought that we did. Okay, I do have oranges, which is very nice. Will I do that on a Wednesday since it's already a low? Yeah, maybe. I think, realistically, I want to do it maybe after like a big run or something. Usually after a big run where we get close, take a couple days off. So maybe do it before then. I do have Invincible Kong. Okay. But yeah, that does sound like a good idea, Tim. I like it. I love cameras. Dang, dude, this spot is gonna get nuked, man. I love this song, but it's gonna get absolutely... Oh, no, this is a different one. Maybe it won't, I don't know. Price might not nuke it. Thinking of the Persona 4 one. I think this one's different enough. Yeah, Secret Base nukes it every single time on YouTube. It's too similar to the song, which makes me laugh. Like, the sounds too good, dude. Alright, we get 2 items here. Frying pan, okay. No, kick is very good. Kick is one of the most, I think, vital moves in SM64 from a moving my Mario perspective. Very large fan of that, to be quite honest. Progressive duelist, our second duelist? There we go. Nice. That is an item. Good to see. When is Persona 4 Revival supposed to come out? It's not for a while, right? No info. Ah. Good. I'm just like, that is on my list of things that I want to stream, but I need to like catch up on a lot of stuff before I commit to that. So I've got time. That's good to know. I will not be getting that item. Holy moly, I will not be getting that item. They're going the same route that they did with Persona 3, right? It's like all new voice actors that we know of. Double dip. Yeah, the video. What I remember when they announced it, the video felt like, throw this together very quickly. We have to put something out so people leave us alone. Had those vibes to it for sure. I'm not touching that thing, dude. I hate that. The adventures of Snug Snug will return. Dude, I forgot that music exists, dude. Whoa! Spooky ghost, man. No, coins are useless. I have them turned off. You can turn them on, but I keep them off. Not a fan of them. There's enough things to collect in this game. I don't need another one. Everything is just for free. Power Star. After this turn in from Tiny, we'll run some Edge. We'll run some Edge. Slime Key, alright. Not bad. You decided to finally pay for Twitch Turbo. Welcome to the good life, dude. Oh, sure, why not? Just to get this out of the way, man. Yeah, I can't imagine going back to non turbo days, man. Good emblem. That would be very hard for me to do, especially as a mobile user. Just too nice to be able to jump around on phone, not have to worry about ads loading up. Wonder what the percentage breakdown of people who use ads now, or use turbo is now. Probably pretty high. Oh yeah, they had that promotion. I forgot about that. Oh, ow. That thing's hitting me, dude. Give me them. Oh my gosh, dude. What is going on here? Way too much happening right now. Way too much happening. Is that a fairy? I don't care too much. Josh Fail, thank you for the 35.
Did you honestly think that you could ever subscribe for one whole year?
Primate Punch, okay, that's pretty good. We need Chunky though. I don't have any instruments, I don't think. I do not, so this section is not very helpful. We got. I'll check it out. Oh, I don't have vines. Can I do this? Ooh, I can. Let's get it. Let's get it. I do not have diving, so this is a no good. Never mind. Okay. Factory, tiny production, twirl. Yeah, we can leave. All right, cool. What can we do in Castle? Castle, DK, Dungeon. There's a lot of coins. I'm gonna not do Castle yet. I don't think we need to do it. I think we're good. Let's do Sonic instead. Let's see what's going on in Sonic. Twitch gets 240 million unique users a month and 570,000 have Twitch Turbo. Where are you getting those numbers from, Lot? Oh, cite your sources. Alright, we're going to Sonic. Let's go. We should have enough for the boss. Sonic tool. Sonic would never lie to me, chat. I know this.
File select. Stage select.
Alright, what we got? Oh, my buddy here. Alright. It's Rocky. That was cool. I don't like having one ring. I'm gonna go get some more. No, let go of me. Alright, much better. No, go back. No, 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 wrong way. Oh! Brother. Whoa! Alright, he's dead.
Nice try, Rocky.
Stage select.
That was a year ago. Yeah, the numbers are way higher for sure now. There's no way that it's 570,000 now. I can tell you that much. With the way ads have popped up, definitely different for sure. It's good to have at least some sort of a base number. Let's just get this out of the way, dude. If we die, we die. People say Mad Space is scary, and I believe them. But I have to face my fears. Okay. Is there a safer way to climb this thing here? Or do I just have to like interact with this like weird? Jeez. You know what I'm saying? So annoying. Okay. What's up, dude?
Stage select.
Hey. Crazy Gadget, Metal Harbor, Wild Canyon, Meteor Herd, Route 280. Oh, honestly, like I'm not jumping at the bit to do any of these levels right now. I'll save that for a rainy day. I mean, not that they're hard or anything. I just wanted to get the boss out of the way. Okay, see you, Sonic. Back to Ocarina. The goal here was to do Ocarina of Time. Since I took a tumble in the well. Out of curiosity, let's do a poll. I mean, obviously this is not going to be, you know. Do you have Twitch Turbo? Yes, no. This is just a simple yes or no question, chat room. I'm just curious for my audience, how many people have Twitch Turbo? Again, I'm not taking this as like anything, but I'm more curious. As someone who, you know, runs ads once per hour, you know, if you're on YouTube, obviously that doesn't count. So 40, 60. Again, a lot of people, this is what you have, things will be skewed because it's going to be people that are, but I would not be surprised if the number, oh, I almost did a goofy again. Gotta walk in here. Alright, I'll fix it after this. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Oh, it's wrong because I was on the wrong screen. Rippity dippity. Okay. A lot of people, like, again, I think with Twitch Turbo, if you don't have it, a lot of people, it's like, hey, I subbed to like 2 people, and I watch those 2 people. Oh my goodness, dude, this area is just kicking our butt today. Holy. Holy moly, man. But yeah, 40, 60. Again, I would not be surprised with active people. It's at least somewhere in the ballpark of 20% of Twitch users now have. Because like unique users is like a deceiving number. Like I could click on a Twitch stream one time ever and then never go back there again, but me not having Turbo doesn't really affect things. Like returning viewers and things like that, especially also like Turbo is not something you're going to immediately get for the most part. I'm gonna put the shield on. Yeah. There's definitely better stats you could pull to get a better, cleaner idea of what the use. I can only speak to what I have for my information, but if I looked at my turbo income from last year and I compared it to this year, it definitely has gone up. So I would guess that turbo in general has been way more adopted now. Okay, let's not get owned by this guy. Dude, what in the world? This guy's... Okay, hold on. How? Get this guy out of my sight. All right, let's try this again. I'm gonna cheat, dude. I'm gonna use a bomb. No more playing nice. Get out of here. I'm not playing your game anymore, buddy. Oh, okay. Do these two checks and then we can move along. The well was definitely scary. Gotta be careful. This dude hits for 4 hearts. I should just take him out, honestly. Time to take you down. It's not worth messing around. Not worth it, man. Oh, but that is Meteor Dragon. Let's go, baby. That's just a good card. That's one of them good cards, chat. Okay. Let's do this. That's just one of those good old-fashioned good cards. Okay. It is not in the pool. Okay. And we want to get 20 skulls because Diddy Kong's peanuts are on 20. The goal is to do that on this trip. It's peanuts. Blinky blueprint. Sure. Sure. Oh shoot. I just realized something. I need money for the game. Well, whoops. That's all right. Hold on. I have a fish. I repeat, I have a fish. We are fine. No, it's not the slingshot minigame I'm concerned about. The bomb shoe bowling. I need 60. Dude, I'm laughing right now. Where's my fish? Again, Twitter is just a really funny place. Yo, Pelicans are beating the Bucks. Let's freaking go. Let's go Pelicans, man. All right, here we go. Yeah, we're absolutely rooting for picks. Absolutely. Giannis is hurt. We are in the tank, baby, and I'm embracing it. Oh, it's a stick. I don't even need that. I think if he's going to get traded, it's going to be traded in the offseason. What am I doing? Dude, there is so much happening right now. Dude, they recently Shams just put out there, like, if the Bucks don't trade him at the trade deadline, then they lose leverage because Giannis can just dictate where he wants to go and it's just done. It's incredible just how hard the media is pushing the Bucks to move him in the trade deadline. Just absolutely insane, man. So annoying, dude. Okay. Did we check these? Yes. Honestly, I think the dude that more than likely gets traded is going to be Bobby Portis at this rate. He's not played in the last 2 games. Alright, what are we doing right now? We have bow. We have strength upgrade, so we can do Dodongos. I would have a lot of subs right now, you're not wrong. We have a ton of keys as well. Don't have a way to get to the fire temple. We have fire, water, shadow, GTG. Okay. The Dongos is a stone, so that kind of sucks, but not the end of the world. There is a lot of skulls in Dodongos. Yeah, we'll do Dodongos for sure.
So you finally decided to sub? A pity even a mere mortal like
Dub, thanks for the 32.
Snug Empire.
Appreciate you, gamer. Oh, that's right, we have the big orange sword.
Thank you. You have my thanks.
Yo, it's Pork Chopper. Thanks for getting us up to Pistol Pete. Appreciate you. Good time for a bomb refill for sure. DK bit for the bid war, gotcha. No death clip? There's a death clip. It was posted literally right above your head, so it didn't get reposted. Let's try to conserve some bombs here. Dark World Thorns. Don't care too much about that. It's the room. It's an early room. There's a hallway. I don't even know what it's called. I'm not even gonna try to act like I remember. Someone here can help. Letter to Colorado. More bombs. Thank you. Stick! Trading sequence time. Big stick Tony. Dude, Pete Nance is getting minutes now. That was such a fun playthrough, man. I really enjoyed that. We gotta continue to seek out experiences like that. That was a good time. I really want to stream at some point, especially with the sequel coming out. It's that like underwater game. Spooky. It's not really spooky, but it can be. Subnautica, yeah. I think that one would be an actual... For a few days, that would be a fun stream. It's on the one-shot list, so... I think that one would be a fun one. Again. There's other things I need to do before we get to that point, but... it's definitely on my... It's Pork Chopper. Thanks for gifting a sub to Tom. And it's Pork Chopper gifting a sub to Julian. It's Pork Chopper. Are you taking it upon yourself to gift me a sub for every time Shams has mentioned Giannis on Twitter? After you made that joke? That's what went to my brain as you started gifting out subs. I'm like, he mentioned the Prime thing. Maybe he's just doing it himself. I appreciate it though, dude. I'll put them both to Donkey Kong. Whoa, almost fell. Possibly. Appreciate it though. Golden banana. Oh boy. Alright gamers, it's that time of the stream. Who's willing to put it all on the line and throw down a hot sub? If I'm able to beat King Dodongo without taking a single hit of damage.
Hydro is...
Yo, Anonymous, thank you. not a pineapple. Yo, easy game.
Thank you. You have my thanks.
Yo, it's Pork Chopper. Thanks for getting us out. How do I do it every single time? Truly incredible. Truly, truly incredible, the skills that I put out there every single day when I put this stream up. Okay. Where are we at? 15, okay. Okie dokie. What was in this shop again? Power Star, Golden Banana, Purple. Okay. Zero Charisma, thanks for the 46. Getting close.
Did you honestly think that you could ever subscribe?
Getting close. Okay. Okay, we can do a couple more things. And we definitely want to get to 20. I mean, I have a bottle, so I can just get bugs. Worst case scenario. But Sit at Zora Scale can be found at Iateyourpie PM's PC library. Holy moly. That's a deep one. Jeez Louise. It's very far away. Gerudo Valley, the hammer unlocks a piece of heart. Okay. Uh-oh! I'm dead! It's over! Oh my gosh! Dude, I should have just fell into the lava, man! Oh my goodness. Wow. Hold on a second. That's crazy. If I had just hit, bro, if I just like fall. Dude, I landed in the worst spot possible, man. Oh my goodness. If I land just a little bit to the right, I don't know what I was thinking, man. I didn't even, dude, I want to see a clip of this. Oh my god, I just thought it was all lava down there. I didn't even realize there was a safe spot to land.
A pity even a mere mortal.
That's incredible. Flat Shadow, thanks for the 90 months. Oh my goodness. Let me see. Okay. Uh-oh. I'm dead. It's over. Oh my gosh, dude. What a spot to land, dude. Oh, I really like this seed too, man. I really like this seed too. That's unfortunate. Wow, I was not expecting that. Just silly. I don't know what happened, man. So I don't really walk on that platform very often. And so I think it was just a combination of I don't walk on that platform and then I am still playing with an injured hand, but no excuses. That's crazy. All right, well, that was a very unfortunate spot. Like I said, if I fall just straight into the lava, I just lose 4 hearts. That's crazy. Wow. Yeah, there's a stretch of area there where you can just land. I mean, obviously I don't know that crossing that bridge, but I thought fall damage is 2 damage. When did it turn into 4? I guess the higher up you are, it goes up. Is there like a damage scale when it comes to falling? I always thought it was 2, because when I go for the heart on top of Dodongos, I never knew that. I always thought it was just like a half, because if you fall, you get the item above Dodongos, it always does 2 in this. Man, few stretch of seeds where we're just getting bodied. Well, that's a bummer. That sucks. I just did not know that was a thing. But live and learn. I'm kind of bummed, honestly. All right, here's what we'll do. I think we are going to... Let me update this first off. OT gets another kill, man. Just a lot of random kills lately. Well, tomorrow's my off day. So we'll start a new run on Friday. And then we have Abiotic at 9 p.m. I'm just a bit. I think here's what I'll do. I think somebody came up with a good idea, and I think we're gonna do it. Although I don't know if we're gonna have enough time to go through all of the songs. Hold on a second. Can someone link me to the Donkey Kong 64 site for music? That is true. 9 p.m. is like probably closer to 9:15. Okay. Can you like upload like a pack and then add to it? Let me see what I call it. That's fine. I need to go check my apps on history to see what the file is called that I send him every time. Pack 1. Okay. Okay, well, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put just chatting on. Rest in peace. Rest in peace, 41. I wanted to do it for Dirk, but that was a silly death. Silly, silly, silly. All right. Well, here's what we're gonna do. We are playing Abiotic tonight. So while we wait for Abiotic, which is in about 45 minutes, we are going to listen to Donkey Kong 60 and update the pack so that we have new music for the next run. So I am going to go to the bathroom. I'm going to run ads. I'll play my own music right now. YouTube, this is where we depart. Off day tomorrow. We'll be back on Friday. So thanks again, YouTube, for hanging out. I appreciate it. Again, if you don't already know, my YouTube VOD channel now has the Live Alive VODs on there if you want to watch those in prep for next week's finale. But yeah, stream is off on Thursday. Next stream will be Friday. So take it easy, YouTube. Sometimes the run be that way. Till next time.